stop.
Alright, we are live. There you go. And also, yes, you probably do not need to be sharing the stream. Right now, I'm sharing. I don't know exactly what this is gonna look like. I have. You still haven't added me.
I posted the link in Discord.
You post the link.
Yeah.
A secret Discord.
How dare you?
Which only the cool kids in JP know about.
And no one has joined. It's making me sad.
What? I've joined.
I joined. Refresh your page.
I see 3 people now.
To me.
I click launch game. Come on, launch this stupid game.
It takes like forever to load.
Okay, let's immediately begin by changing the options. Oh, by the way, Tim, I think that you can do is you can use Roll20 to put music on if you want like atmospheric.
Like if you want to play like Wake Me Up Before You Go Go or something like that.
Yeah, I mean we have a Discord bot for that, for those shenanigans. Also, you will need to since we're using Discord for this, you probably need to mute yourself and kill your camera in Roll20. Okay, audio. I want to broadcast to other nothing. I want to receive from other nothing. Reconnect to chat. Perfecto. I would like small avatarinos so that they don't occupy as much real estate. On the bottom is fine. Use scroll to zoom, please. That doesn't make any sense otherwise. Enable 3D dice, obviously. Automatically roll 3D dice. I really wish that it kept the same settings that I have for my other campaign.
Guys, I did it. I rolled 5d6. I got
I am
2 success. And 1 glitch.
You do not have 3D dice enabled. You should do that. It's super cool.
I accidentally left the game. It's fine, I'm back. This is my saves. Ah, yes. So I should not be you should not be able to hear me from Roll20. Is that correct?
How do you know whether or not I have 3 dice?
I disabled hearing everybody. I can disable the Roll20 audio completely. So no, I'm not able to hear you, but
how do you roll things secretly? What's the command for that?
I don't know. Do you need do you need only you and somebody else to see the roll, or just you?
Just me. That's GM roll. Is there a way for just me and someone else to see it?
Maybe if you whisper it to them.
Oh, I can make you guys roll. Oh yeah, dash.
Let's roll 5d100s. Look at all them dice. Let's roll 5d fudge.
Can you see purple dice on the screen? Anyone?
No.
Okay. So only I can see them. Okay. Awesome. I'm gonna post.
I see it in chat.
You see GM roll, or what do you see?
Zannty rolling 4d6. 6 plus 1 plus 5.
Oh, right, because you don't have 3D dice on.
No, but I did that one. That was a normal roll, but then I did 2 more rolls, like 5, 3, 4, 5,
Oh yeah,
and 4, 5, 6,
yeah,
5.
no, I don't see those.
Yeah, those I can't see. You can set up macros for your characters if you want.
I posted a character sheet in chat. That's filled that you guys can fill out.
Let's look at this character shit.
I don't.
There should be a way. Did you set the game to the game type to Shadowrun 5th edition in here? Because there should be at least there might be some amount of automation that you can use. Not the fun.
Can I?
Oh, did it finally do it?
God, you rolled 100 d20. Why? Is there a way to change
Sorry,
that
I meant
now?
to roll.
Probably.
I meant to roll 100 d4. My bad.
I bet you I can
that's
go
so
back
good.
and do it. I changed the game to Shadowrun.
Okay. Is there support for like character sheets?
I don't know how to check that yet.
I don't know. You look on Google or whatever. That is the
Roll20 Shadowrun character sheet.
like we can write macros for all of these characters by hand, but that's gonna get very tedious very quick.
It says 5th edition macros.
Okay.
I don't see a character sheet though. Well, Roll20 is 2 character sheets.
There you go. So I think you should be able to allow us to create characters that are using those sheets, and then we can that there should be some amount of automation for that. In terms of like maybe there's like a box that we can click to roll the dice that we need and that stuff, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
I also dropped a thing, so I'm now gonna go on the ground.
Okay. What about?
Loading, are you about to say what about and then roll like 1,000 be a billion or whatever and then
Okay. What about this? I'm sorry, I'm trying to see the maximum number of dice I can get the 3D dice to do.
Stop trying to break roll 20. I really need to buy him at some point.
The answer is 20. Yep.
I don't know how to add it. Use character sheet in Roll20.
I think that you make a character and you have give control of the character to one of us. I think that's how it works. Loading, try rolling like a D17 or whatever and see how that works.
It doesn't show it. Wait, am I rolling wrong? What's the command? Oh, /R. Or yeah, /R.
Okay, I put Shadowrun 5th edition advanced as the character sheet.
Advanced.
Oh boy.
Are we ready for advanced?
I might just do. I'm trying to figure out what the difference between the advanced and the regular is. The default to rolling is public. Sure, save changes. Okay. Now, how do you create a character in Roll20?
Well, we have to sing the character creation song.
So, Roll20 create character.
I have returned with a drink.
I need to add a character to the journal tab. What the hell is the journal tab?
That is the at the top
It's
of the
tab
chat.
that says journal.
At the top of the chat in the game, there's like you see there's 5 things, right? Options, blah blah blah. The one with the newspaper icon thingy is the journal tab, I believe.
Okay, so do you guys have names for your characters?
Not yet, but we can modify the names once you give the character. Once you give control of the character, so we can change the names.
I mean, you can just put in like loading. Wait. I just remembered something, Marco.
Yes.
You can be a red mage in this game.
What do you mean? But also yes.
I mean, in Forbidden Arcana, there is a school of magic called Red Mage.
You shitting me? Okay, what's this about? Now I have to look at it. Forbidden Arcana.
I've pored over these books because I got bored and read them all during COVID. Well, read a bunch of them during COVID. I still don't understand how the Matrix works completely.
I don't think anybody does. It's fine. What the fuck is this picture that's in the book?
So
Which book?
The
So you guys
Forbidden
all-
Arcana. If you open the Forbidden Arcana, like just open the Forbidden Arcana.
It's very good. Well, it's forbidden.
This is very
What happens when you do a Forbidden Arcana?
I can only describe this as very good.
Where is it? It should be under.
That's a great picture.
It's under new traditions. Red magic. It's on page 88.
Okay, let's take a look at this. Oh my god. I'm trying to put the book on the screen. I should probably actually not do that now that I think about it.
Yeah, do you want me to read the passage?
No, it's fine. I don't need to put the book on the screen. I have the book on any of 78 other places. I just don't need to stream it. And if anybody is watching, for what it's worth, Team owns most of these books. Team, put the rulebook on camera so that people may see that.
I don't have the rulebook with me.
What do you mean you
Don't
don't have it?
worry
I
about
saw the rulebook at your house.
It's not in my possession.
I'm currently possessed the rule books.
You live in the same house!
Yeah,
I
but
don't
Tim's
see
over
your
there, and
point.
I'm over here.
Do you know how far I have to walk? It's like 12 whole steps.
That's so many
Red
steps,
man.
Marco. He'll die.
But here, I have some other
Practitioners of red magic believe that all animal life
Here,
across the
look,
universe is
look.
connected to the first the domain of red.
Run faster. Look. It has. Let's see. What's a good? Someone doing a karate kick.
Oh, it just means you think animals are cool and important.
Oh. Eh.
Being a red magic.
But it also makes you a red mage, so like...
Yeah, but then I have
This
to
is
be a
fourth edition
shaman.
corporate rule.
Red mages are not barbaric, nor are they mindless. They tend to be animalistic, however, and that means that each individual red mage is up to the player. What they have in common is a deep respect for animal life in all of its forms. It applies to meta-humanity as well, but the red
character
mages
or
meta-humanity
game
with
master
poor treatment
screen.
of the world's animal life, and may be willing to deal out vengeance to those they see as responsible. That is under role-playing a red mage.
I see that, yes.
Okay.
Mhm.
So, shall we get started?
No.
Yeet.
Okay,
Fortnite.
Tim.
You-
Actually, before we start, why don't you?
This isn't a character sheet. This is just a thing that says loading.
Yeah,
There should be multiple tabs.
There isn't.
Yeah,
There-
no,
there is.
just a bio and the info tab. There is no
I
character.
didn't even get anything.
It has multiple tabs for me.
Well, probably you need to
Well,
give us
let me
control of all the
refresh my page.
tabs.
How I did that though?
I don't know. And put Mr. Scrub onto the. Oh, I can't even put Mr. Scrub onto the field. What is this garbage, Tim? You haven't given us control of anything.
It said so I clicked add character, name of character, Mr. Scrub. Can be edited and controlled by the red mage.
Well,
Save changes.
maybe I have to. There still isn't a character sheet attached to it, and I cannot even drag it onto the field. I guess that there might be no item.
Let me
Well, now
Google
it's
this.
just gone.
I deleted one of them because I had two, and so but like there is a tab that says so I have bio and info, then character sheet, and then attributes and abilities.
Okay. Okay, so to add a new character sheet for a player inside the game, GM must start by going to
The journal tab.
yes, going to the journal tab. There you click the add button and select character from the drop down menu. The
Did
sheets
that.
are hidden by default from the players, so you need to make them visible to players and give them editing permissions when needed. To assign sheets to players, the GMs need to open the sheet and press the edit button, and in players journal section, add players that should be able to see the character in the journal.
Do you mean to give me Mr. Scrub?
I made it so
I
everyone
have
can
an
see
attributes.
it.
I have an attributes and abilities tab now.
So in the edit, so under the journal, and it's like I have in player's journal can be edited by loading.
Yeah, so now I can see the attributes of this character and edit him. The problem is that so that's progress. What I don't have the ability to do is it would be good.
I mean, there is I do have a character sheet. There's a tab in here called character sheet.
Yeah, I don't have that. I only have bio and info and attributes and abilities. But I have more than before. So,
all right. So when you made the game, did you choose the character sheet?
Yes, I chose this character sheet.
Okay.
what the fuck is this?
Roll20. Why are you so trash?
Maybe you guys have to leave and rejoin, or maybe you guys have to add a character sheet to the game.
I cannot add a character sheet to the game,
Yeah,
but I
no,
can leave and rejoin.
That's unusual.
Because I added the character sheet after everyone had joined.
Yeah.
But
Alright.
I do see a character sheet tab on here with.
And it looks like all the Shadowrun character sheet info.
Yeah, it has a lot of the sheet info.
That didn't work.
Oh, I don't have a character sheet on my... No, it's not... What? No. Dwarf. I do have a character sheet on my character now.
Do
I
you
don't
all have a character sheet on your character now?
I do. I do not.
Did you leave and rejoin?
Yes.
Because Marco does, and I can see it now on his character, so. Can you see it? Who can see a character sheet? Let's start there.
I can.
I have a character sheet.
Can you delete loading and try again?
I will. Can be edited by loading. Save. Show to players. Show to everyone. Can you see it?
Yes, I'm good now. Okay.
Okay. So we all have a character sheet. We have now done this. Okay.
So, from what I'm seeing, there exists a character creator for Shadowrun 5th edition called Chammer. Which maybe it could be a thing that we use. And then that these character sheet that we are using allows us to import a JSON from Chammer as a character. So
how do you use Chammer?
That is what I'm trying to figure out.
It looks like you have to install Chammer.
Yes, it appears to be the case.
You can download it from its GitHub page.
Yes.
I'm opening Chammer. Actually, I'm opening the folder of Chammer that I have to extract.
There is a README file. Chamber is a character Shadowrun for Shadowrun 5th edition. During your character to activate character in the karma, Nuya, Nammo, and everything else more, please. Support for a number of additional rules and house rules, and even include support for creatures and useful playing game masters alive. Supports for English, French, German, and Japanese. The repository figures the original code. Chamber first Chamber. Okay, but how do you use it?
It just has an application I'm gonna run. Because I installed it.
Oh, okay. So how do you do? What do you have to download?
I just went to the GitHub page and then downloaded the zip file.
I'm on the GitHub page.
Scroll down. It says assets 3.
Assets. No, I have like a bunch of random crap.
Okay, I'm on Chummer 5A.
Yes,
that is the. And it says. I can't see your screen, Marco.
Yeah, one second. Okay, so I'm on github.com/chammer5a.
Okay. And if you scroll down to the bottom of that page.
Okay.
You should see assets.
The word assets does not appear on this page.
Okay.
Character generator for
go to Discord.
Okay, wait.
Okay. Let's see if this is a thing.
Okay, so at the bottom of the page, you click try the latest version.
Yeah, no, I mean now that I'm here, now that I'm at the release page, yeah, then it works. Then I have a thing, and just download
Your
the
mic is terrible right now, Marco.
Well, I don't know how to fix that. Is it better?
According to this, the game owner must set a compendium in the game settings.
How the hell do I do that?
That's an excellent question and will be answered in the order received.
See, the issue for me is that it's an exe file, which I can't open on a Mac without me messing with things, which I'm just generally awful with.
Is the tar file, the tar file is probably for Linux. If I'm being honest, knowing tar files.
Yeah, but you should be able to install. You should be able to.
I mean, so Mac, Windows, and Linux all have different execution files.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know, but like Linux, because they're both based on Unix, if it's a Linux thing, you might be able to install it anyway. But also, you might just want to not bother with that.
Yeah, I would probably need to open it up in Wine, but I have no memory.
I mean,
how
you
to
don't
do
need
it.
to use this. Like from what I'm saying.
Yeah, this is just a character creation utility. Especially if you have especially since you're the one that has the books, you should be able to.
I am the one who has the book.
Yeah,
I am the one with the books.
But you might want to put have you installed it, Marco?
I'm working on it.
It's 16 megabytes.
I finished downloading it. I need to extract it. Give me a fucking second, okay?
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Okay, I gave you 3 seconds. Are you done yet, Marco?
Jesus.
Yes.
Poor Marco. Computer can't can't handle it.
Or Marco with his tiny brain.
Marco has the newest computer out of everyone here.
I do.
I mean, mine's gonna be pretty sick once my fans come. In my case, it's going to be somewhat.
Yes.
as the
Okay.
teens like
I
to
have.
say.
I have a character. New character. There you go. This seems to be the first time loading chambers. No settings files is present. Try to open the option menu now. Sure. This is a lot. This is a lot of stuff. I'll toggle all source book on. You know what? Sure. Karma costs. Yeah, but that's fine. We'll keep the basis for now. We can change that later. College education quality stuff. Cyberlim customization does not include Cyber then German data changes. Use drone modifications rules. House rules. Ignore art requirement for street grimoire. What? What is an art requirement?
Don't worry about anything.
Okay.
Don't.
Sure. Should you restart the application? Sure.
Just the only thing is, I think turn on all source books.
Yes, that I did. Enter the. You're allowed to read your character priority. Maximum availability.
Your mic is cutting in and out a lot, Marco.
I don't know how to solve that, sadly, though. I can try to.
It's probably my internet, just because I have 80 billion things open right now.
Can other people hear me fine?
Yeah, no, you're.
Yeah, I'm getting issues too.
Okay, then maybe it's Marco's internet.
Okay, let me try leaving this call and then getting back into this call.
We can go through the 20 questions I have in this book when creating a character to help you with background.
All right, so starting karma.
Well,
No,
we're
you
doing a
want
priority
to.
system.
Yeah, you want to change it to priority.
Okay.
Let's let me bring these onto the screen because this is. So this is so for people that are new to the way that the Shadowrun works. Basically, you have 5 things: meta type, attributes, magic, skills, and resources, and you assign to each of them a priority from A to D, and that tells you what your and that tells you what your options are. For example, if you assign your meta type to human, you can be only a human, but if you assign your meta type level to E, you can only be a human, but that means that I lost completely track of what I was trying to say. Tim, please explain.
The priority system.
Yes.
So there is this table in the core rulebook, and the table basically has on the rows each row is a different priority. So you have priority A, B, C, D, and E, and then in the columns are different things that your character needs. So they're different categories. So the first one is your race. The second one is, I believe, magic, or it's attributes, I believe, is the second one. And then the third one is magic. The fourth one is your skills, and the last one is your resource. And basically, you have to pick one of each of the columns, but you can only pick the same row once. So, for example, if you want to be a troll, then that's going to be harder to come by, and so you're going to have to pick a higher priority. I believe trolls are only available on A's and B's priority. But if you want to be a human and you don't care a whole lot about your special tribute points, then you can pick like a C, D, or E priority for your meta type. And then magic, if you don't care about magic at all, you can put that as the last priority. But if you want to be high in magic, then you would pick a higher priority. And so basically, the higher priorities are better, but you have to pick each priority. So you can't pick priority A for everything. You're gonna have to pick a priority A, a priority B, a priority C.
Intuition is your smart good stat, right?
What?
Intuition is like your smart.
No, that's logic. Logic is your smarts.
Logic? Okay.
Yeah. Logic is like your raw intelligence, and intuition is kind of like your gut feeling, right?
Okay, so logic is what I use in the Matrix, right?
I believe so. I need to relook at Matrix.
I'll check. I got it.
But I think before we get into actually building the characters, you should have some background of your character, right? Of what character you're trying to build.
Okay.
Does that make sense to people?
Yeah. Does everyone want to go through?
So, if you look into the Run Faster book in the PDF, then there is this on page 19. There is 20 questions to ask. And so I'm going to ask you these characters, and then in your bio, on your character sheet, in your character sheet, right? And if you edit in your character sheet on Roll20, you can go to bio and info. Then in there, you can just write down what.
Yeah, write down.
You can write down the answer to these questions, and some are basic, some are more complex. I figured we could go through that at the beginning, so everyone has an idea of what they're doing.
Sure.
Yeah.
So the first question is, what gender is your character? So you can.
Oh, that okay.
And you can pick any gender you want outside. If you don't have to fall into the male, female. Actually, in the rule book, it says standard male, female, transgender, intermediate, which I'll be honest, I don't know what intermediate means, but
I get just a catch-all for everything else.
How do they present to the world? Blah, blah, blah. So you can be whatever gender you want to be. So that's the first question. When everyone's ready, I can go to the next question. Marco, your webcam appears not to be on stream anymore.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to see if because I was having some internet problem. I'm gonna try seeing if I'm gonna have my webcam off and see if that helps.
Okay.
We'll see how that goes. So, and I'm just gonna be some guy. I thought about being fancy there, but. It's fine.
You're gonna be a fancy gender?
The fancy gentleman. It's
Logan,
male.
No, you don't understand. Fancy was the gender. Like, are you a guy or a girl? I am fabulous, and that's it.
Oh, so you are a mage.
Oh, I'm gonna be a
Are you-
wizard. I don't know exactly what that's gonna look like, but anyway,
Holy
yes.
crap! Yes, just a generic fantasy wizard.
Yes, a generic fantasy wizard. That's gonna be
So-
it.
Everyone good with the first question?
Mm-hmm.
Second question.
Oh, you have to write it down, right?
Yeah. So I was saying, so Marco, if you click edit, click on the edit.
Edit. Oh, shit. Okay. Edit. Yes. Oh, there's like a bio in
So-
the info page. We can just put it
Yeah,
down
and so
answers
just
there.
like you can write like one and then answer the question and then go on from there.
Yeah,
right?
you
These-
can.
like some of
you
these
can-
can fit on your character sheet, but others like gender's going to be on your character sheet, but like some of these other
Well,
questions.
technically the box says sex, but it's it's complicated. Okay, never mind.
Second question: what is your character's physical size? Okay, is he a tall, skinny dwarf, a short, chubby troll?
Is there like info somewhere about general like sizes of people?
There might be on the race section, but it just you should have an idea of what race you want to be, right? And do you want to be tall comparatively to your race? Do you want to be short comparatively to your race?
I will be honest, I haven't decided if I'm gonna be a human or an elf yet.
Yeah, but you can
I mean,
just
if you're gonna be fancy, you gotta be elf.
Yeah, the problem is that elf, being an elf is gonna cost me 44,000 new yen.
It won't. Wait, what?
That,
it's because he's gonna have to pick either E priority or
yeah. Like in order to be an elf, I have to put my data type at priority D, which means that my resources are gonna go for priority E, which means that I get 6,000 new yen instead of 50,000 new yen.
Imagine having to get resonance. And
Yeah, I put resonance at A. I might just scale it down to B.
No, my resources are at A all the way.
Has everyone answered the second question? Are we?
Yeah.
Okay. What is the color of your character's eyes, hair, and skin? Skin is important if you're a troll, and that's about it. An orc, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just making me.
Like, do you want to be a blue orc?
I do want to be a blue orc. On the inside, I am a blue orc, but actually, I'm a pasty human.
This is usually kind of backwards from how I work on characters. Like, I tend to, like, work on the numbers and then build a character that fits those numbers, but... This is also fine. Well, there's some elf sub-races if I go with elf, so I don't know what my color of the skin is gonna be. I'm gonna have to skip this
Don't
one.
even worry about sub races; they're a whole mess.
Like, what if I'm a triad? What about that?
Well, then you're a tree spirit that lives in a tree, and
Yes,
therefore cannot be a red mage.
Okay, is everyone ready for the next question?
I'm gonna have to.
Sure.
I'm gonna have to wait on this one, but we're gonna come back to the skin one.
I mean, do you have an idea about your eye color and your hair color?
Oh, was that all in the same question?
Yeah. What color is? What's the color of a character's hair, eye, and skin? So.
Well, I
We're
mean,
cranky these.
So next question. What is your character's general appearance? Sorry. So
General
are they
appearance.
neatly dressed constantly? Are they kind of like a slob? Do they look like Marco basically?
I'll have to know that my character is very proper because you need the discipline and self-care in order to be a good wizard.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So what we're hearing is that Marco's character is just like the stereotypical schoolgirl.
And also a old man wizard.
Yes. That is exactly correct.
Mm-hmm.
Next question is, where was your character born?
Oh, what's the East Coast called?
Seattle?
It's not even on the East Coast.
Oh, the East
No.
Coast. Sorry, I thought I had.
I need to remember what all the countries are.
What do you mean all the?
So the East Coast are kind of two different sections.
I think I might have to be a human after a careful consideration.
Lifestyle were they born into, right? Were you born like in the city on the streets? Were you born into were you born into a rich family in the countryside, right? Like what? And I'm actually thinking that at the end of this, we're probably going to put all of these questions in the GM notes so that I can see them, but not everyone else can see them, because there might be some stuff you don't want the other people in the session to know.
Oh, all right.
Like, they can't know I'm addicted to cocaine, but I can.
I mean, I'm assuming cocaine is probably pretty tame from Shadowrun standards, to be perfectly honest.
Well, it's Nova Coke, so it's like super cocaine.
And one of the negative qualities you can give your character is addiction, which is fun.
Yeah, it is.
Also, Marco, it looks like your stream went off again.
My stream went off again. What do you mean my stream went off again? I'm streaming, right?
It does not say you are streaming. It says you are offline.
That is unfortunate.
You have 3 streams so far. One lasted 33 minutes, one lasted 2, and one lasted 10. Now you're alive again.
You know what? I'll take it.
Where are my drugs? Where are my future drugs?
That's in the karma section.
Yeah.
So, what is your character's age? Is the next
Okay,
question.
you'll need to give me a second.
No, I refuse. Your character's old and
Marco's character is just gonna die of old age during the campaign.
Like about
Yeah,
3 minutes
In the
in.
middle of a heist.
at the end of each day, I'm gonna make Marco roll a d100, and when he rolls a 0 or a 1, he will die. And Marco will definitely, that will happen immediately.
Yeah, so day 1, knowing how this went. The thing that I am not exactly certain is, like, I guess I would need to know the setting, more.
I mean, if you don't have a great idea of the setting, you can just put like a city, right? Like born into a city, and then figure out what city they were born into later, right?
Born in future Akron.
So what was the question exactly?
Where was your character born?
Yeah.
So was he raised as a rich corporate rat? Did he grow up as an orphan on the streets? Was his childhood spent in the mega sprawl?
All right, no. In the terms of where, I think I can just. It's definitely gonna be a city. It's a matter of pinning down exactly which one. I'm gonna write down. So I'm gonna write down Seattle for now because I think that is about what the default is for.
So you can just say like a city, and then was your character born into like a good life, or like did you have a lot of wealth? Like were you on the streets? Were you?
No. It's supposed probably like
one of the sharks in West Side Story. I want to know all my drugs. Oh, there it is. Toxin, drugs, and BTL.
If you are addicted to drugs loading, I'm gonna make your character have to do constant rolls if they are not.
Dude, I'm gonna do so much kamikaze.
Like your character will have to do rolls when they are on drugs, and then have to do rolls when they're not on drugs because of withdrawal. So,
what if it's like a cool drug? Like, wait, give me a minute. Let me find a cool drug.
We can start. We can go to the next question.
How old is your character?
Like Zen, a psychedelic hallucinogen.
I mean, if I am gonna be like a mystic adept, right? There's some like these are kind of like the characters that do all sorts of magic, including some traits of physical adept. So I think Emera is gonna be in his mid-20s, honestly, and like I'm not going for an actual old-timey wizard with a pointy head vibe here.
Are you going mage adept, or physical adept?
No, that's the thing. With the resonance as high as I kept peaked, I can actually just be a mystic adept, which kind of does it all.
Okay, yeah. But you don't have the money to buy drones per day.
What was the character's family like?
Here comes the money. Money. I need more.
I like the next question. The next question is funny.
Oh wait, I think the Rigger book had some drugs in it. The Rigger book had everything in it. Can confirm, Rigger book does not have any drugs in it. I'm disappointed.
People figured out their family stuff yet?
No, I'm writing it down, but yes, I have at least an idea of what it's gonna look like.
I have no way to write anything down, so...
You do, like, dude, I told you there is a place to write it down.
Where?
If you go on to Roll20...
Yeah.
And you go onto your character sheet, and you click Edit.
Wait, so question number 7 is family stuff?
Yeah, your family that you were raised.
Okay.
So, like, you can click Edit, and then that will allow you to have, like, a bios and info or GM notes. And you can put... I would say you should put the question in GM notes in case there's stuff that you don't want others to know about, other people in the party to know about, but you want me to know about.
I don't see an edit button.
You see one, right, loading?
Yeah.
Where is it?
It's if you click your character sheet and then
Yeah, in the character sheet.
and you can
Oh,
you have a character
thank
sheet
you.
tab, right? And you can change your
Mhm.
character sheet, your stuff in your character sheet tab.
Yeah, yeah.
All of my stuff had disappeared, and then I panicked, and then I realized that just something had appeared on top of it. So
Yeah, same.
okay,
Tim just burst into my room and was mean to me.
I have.
Is that your family description?
I am back now.
I don't believe you.
All right, what's the next question?
Has your character begun her own family? Is your character married, separated, widowed? Did your character have children? If your character's male, do they have children they do not know about? And then it says in parentheses after that, even if you don't think so, your game master might think otherwise.
Oh no.
So
Put down whether or not your character fucks. No family does fuck.
got it. Loading has impregnated multiple women.
No.
Wait, all of our characters are secretly loading children.
No.
Where or how was your character educated is the next question. And Marco, I know you don't know advanced universities, like the names, but if you think that your character has gone to university and like other things, you can mention that.
How
How what, Marco?
like how plausible is it? Like for a person that isn't into like, you know, born into amazing wealth to go to university in this world.
If you're a mage, extremely likely.
Yeah, because mages are. You kind of like get free scholarships if you're a mage.
There you go.
Kind of.
We did it.
And the other option is if you don't go to university, like did you have a mentor who taught you everything, right?
Right.
Unofficially.
But I figured that.
Next question: has your character done anything else for a living?
What is the what is the abbreviation of for no more about it.
Also, I apparently can't see your character sheet, Marco.
You can
won't open
or
for me.
cannot.
I cannot. It won't open for me. I don't know if that's because you're editing it.
I am editing for what it's worth.
Yeah.
I hadn't
I
sent
mean,
you.
I would imagine you would still be able to see it, but I don't know.
I can tell you everything that I've written later. If
Like, I can't even open your character sheet, which is kind of weird, but
You can't have it. I want to go down to the giant owl. Just want to eat.
okay. Next question. What was the last question I said? What's it?
education.
Previous work.
Anything else for a living?
Oh.
I think.
Have you
Oh.
done anything else as a living? Have you had any other job?
Oh, right.
And if you did, why did you give it up? That's more part of another question. We'll get to that. I can already see Loading's character. He was a
What?
gangster.
You can see my what?
Nothing.
Oh, you can see my character.
I
It's
see.
just me. It's just my life story here.
Hmm.
That's not even a joke.
You have drones in real life?
No. But they go to, they
You do drugs in real life, like a lot of them. That's the...
I mean, I would jam working with some drones. I did security systems for a while.
Next question. Characters' political and religious beliefs.
Ooh.
Do they have any strong political beliefs? Are they religious? Are they anti-religion? How important are these character beliefs? Are these beliefs to the character?
I'm gonna have to say TBD on this one because I'm probably... because that's gonna probably end up depending on what type of schools and stuff I end up picking.
Yeah, this feels like something I will decide on later. Once I figure out how this character is.
Yeah.
Does your character have a moral code? Do they not kill? Are they? Do they have sexual ethics? That's straight from the book. Does the morality have a large bearing on actions?
Guys, we're going to be investing heavily into gel bullets.
You may be, they may not.
Guys, I'm going to be investing heavily into gel rounds.
I'm not investing heavily in bullets, period. And just zap people.
Okay, that's fair. But do it in a way that won't get me killed.
I'm tempted to answer this question. Does your character have a moral code? I'm just tempted to answer this with yes and just move on. But like,
it's a surprise.
I thought you were going to just say answer it with no and move on.
Oh, we're going black hat, are we?
Yeah,
does your character have a moral code? Yes, cash.
Cash, baby.
Cash women.
I like that it has a philosophy. I don't know that like moral code is the way they put it.
The next question is, does your character have any goals? What does your character want? Like money, fame? This kills one specific person they hate? Kill a corporation? Revenge? Adventure?
Cool drone.
Oh.
I'm gonna trick out my drones as much as possible and just live in like a crappy studio apartment.
Yeah, that just makes sense.
It's more than Marco will be living in.
Well, here's the thing though. I'm also choosing to max out my money.
Resources A.
Just has like 100,000 new yen stashed away.
So at character creation, you can only carry over 5,000, but then based on the lifestyle you pick, you get additional points.
Okay.
Why does your character run in the shadows? What were you forced into it? Is it something they wanted to do? Did they do it for the thrill, money, hate the people in charge?
That's where all the good drones are. Alright, what's next?
Yeah, Tim.
What is your character's personality? Introvert, extrovert, funny, grumpy, flirtatious, proper?
Yeah, this is just me. I'm just making me in Shadowrun, and it will be fun.
Does your character like to be with people?
Okay. Oh, this is still the same question.
It's the personality question, right? Like, do they get nervous in large spaces? Lots of people, like that kind of stuff.
You know what? I'm gonna put some music on.
No, don't. Okay.
Oh, I can play some music if you want.
Please don't, because you're gonna get me a copyright strike, and then I'm gonna have to remove 28 things from the VOD, and... If you want to listen to the same music that I'm listening to the OC Remix channel on rainwave.cc, which is a radio that it's an online radio that does video game music. It's awesome.
I'll just listen to Spotify. All right, what's next?
What special qualities does your character possess? Are they good at singing? Can they draw well? Do they have a knack with animals?
Pick out the does he have perfect pitch?
I said, do they sing well instead?
It's slightly different.
Ooh.
It is...
What about... Alright, there's something that is not. They enjoy to crochet.
Can they knit well?
Yeah, that's what I just said, crochet. Let's get to know someone somewhere.
Are there certain things your character cannot do?
Is that
Are
the
they
next question?
terrible keeping track of money? Are they
Is that-
terrible not taking drugs when offered?
Is this
Incapable of harming children?
What was question 16? Because I took forever writing 15 down.
What special qualities does your character possess? Can they draw well? Do they have a perfect pitch? Are they good at organizing? Do they have a knack with animals?
Okay, what was 17?
Are there certain things your character cannot do? Are they terrible with money? Incapable of harming children? Have any crippling fears? Can they not talk to people? Are they terrible at creating relationships? Can they not eat cheese?
I mean, there is you can have your character be allergic to shit.
It's
So
like,
much fun.
oh yes, I have a crippling fear of talking to people. Also, I also crippling lactose intolerance. Like, boy.
Oh, terrible. Can't eat any gluten, or I will die. Thinking about making my character paraplegic.
It's like, not even a matter of like a moral code. It's like, no, this is just allergic.
I just don't know. I got that weird tick thing, and I can't eat red meat now, so it's like...
Are you guys done with 17?
Oh, I'm almost done.
What does your character hate? And I'm going to read you everything it says in the book. Elves, religious people, corporations, personality survey, himself.
Can I write Tim?
Can I put down Trump?
You can. The dungeon master, the game master, may take offense to that, but you can.
Can I say my character hates Jim, their roommate?
I mean, if your character has a roommate named Jim, then that's fine. Does your character have a roommate named Jim?
I'm working on it. It's a process.
I'm gonna make a long list here.
What is 18?
What does your character hate? Elves, religious people, corporations, personality surveys, himself.
Oh, technomancers. I've got a list there of like 10 things that I just hate.
Are you guys ready for 19?
Mm-hmm.
What does your character love? This could be a person, family member, an ideal, freedom, justice, meta-human rights, an item, their favorite gun, a blanket, drugs, a location, a park, a certain reserve, something, or even themselves. I'm shocked by what Marco put because I've been reading his thing the whole time.
I put it down before you say it themselves, to be fair.
I know.
What did he put?
I can now see loading stuff.
Oh, you can?
Yes.
Here, let me do that.
Pickaxe.
I can see that he hates pretzels.
Well, that's
Loves
because he loves.
pretzels? I don't know. One of the two.
Pretzels. Technomancers, though, whack.
Broken healthcare.
Screw healthcare, man. Dude, I
Job
pay, like, $600 a
searching.
month for my meds. Yeah, job searching sucks.
Mm.
Eating meals, boring.
Character's name is the last question.
Tim.
Okay, now that I have fleshed out this character a little more, I might have to revisit some of the earlier questions, because I think my answer to some of those concepts has changed, but... Like, I started being kind of like having this image of like this kind of like bitter person that was forced in the shadow, but no, I think I just want to be an insufferable asshole. So that's gonna cause some of my stuff to be different.
Yes, my call sign thing will just be drone.
I also don't have a good name.
If
It
there's
could
any
be-
questions you
it
don't
could
want
be-
other people to
Wait,
see.
can your nickname just be the Red Mage?
So also for the name, you can have it's put your, if you have a birth name, you can put that there, and then also put like, do you go by a street name, right?
Yeah. It could be a street name, right? Like, it could even be like, your name could be like DRV or whatever, right? It could be like some sort of. It could be like, you could use the same nick that you use on Shadowlands for your real life.
If there's any questions that you don't want the other people to know about, let me know. Like, you can type it in chat, and then I'll move that over to the GM section, so only I can see them. If you don't care about other people knowing all the stuff about your character, that's fine.
I am really like tempted to put something really stupid for my character's name, like Twinkle Toes, but
Finesse is very good. that's it.
Let's see.
Even though I no longer work in the finesse business. Alright, 0 strength. Let's go.
You have to have at least 1 strength. Everything is at least 1, dude.
I know, but I'm saying after the 1. How much is an average ability score? It's like 3, right?
I mean, Marco, your character is gonna be known by Scrum. Like, that's just your character.
No, that's not gonna happen. The name is important, okay?
Is it really?
Yes! At least. I like thinking that it is.
Alrighty, now how much karma do I have? Oh, I can be an albino too.
I think I got it.
That's definitely a street name, right, Marco? Like,
Yes, obviously it's a street name. It's not my actual character name. There is not a real name that people have.
What?
you need to
Sylvana?
give me your character name at some point.
My actual character name?
Yeah, your character has to. They have to have a character name unless you just want them to never have been given a name in their life, right?
Alright,
character name
sure.
be
I
Julio?
haven't figured that out.
It's fine if you don't want others to know about it, but I need to know.
Oh, damn. Damn, Tim retracted my entire bio. What the?
Not your entire bio, like 3 things that you told me you didn't want people to know about, so I
Yeah, I
retracted
forgot to tell you. I did the education as well.
education.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. List of American names. Sure.
I haven't figured out a way to so 2 people can see it, me and someone else. So I've just put it in the part that I can only see it. But
Mm-hmm.
I figured
Because if people remember it, otherwise you can just literally ask you.
I have 21 karma, right?
But I think that was the only things that really mattered based on what you were saying. Like the thing you didn't want people to know about.
Yeah, I think I have that. Everything else looks.
And
I was just doing like attributes and stuff on our own. Are you trying?
yeah. So
Okay.
do people understand the priority system here?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So if people understand the priority system, Do you want people to know about your name, Marco? Your non-street name?
I don't care. But presumably people are gonna call me by my street name because that's how things work.
Yeah, but do you think they know? Like, do you will they have known at some point?
It shouldn't. I haven't figured out if it's supposed to be a secret yet.
Okay.
The default is no. If it turns out that it is, I'll have to figure it out before we start. But like, whatever, it's just a normal name that a person can have, right? Like, it's not like people are gonna be like, oh no, you are clearly like Fox, the shitsing Fox. It's like, no, it's fine. Like, I just
like
came
that
up.
plot point from Holes the movie that the guy's named Leslie.
It's like that plot point from the podcast we listened the other day, that the guy's family name was Kellogg's. Nobody knows what I'm
What
talking
is Marco's
about.
street name? Because it still shows up as Mr. Scrub to me.
I'll fix that when I save things. Don't worry about it.
He hasn't saved. It's
Jesus
still.
Christ, Marco.
I still have to do some changes because.
Okay, steely-eyed wheelman is one.
So loading is picking A for resources,
Yes.
presumably E for magic.
Oh yeah.
Probably B for metatype would be my guess.
No, right at the bottom for metatype. I'm going human.
Keep in mind
But
that you do get additional stuff, even if you pick human.
Yeah, but you don't want magic, right? Your magic's gonna be nothing.
Oh yeah, my magic is low, and then it's my metatype, and then it's my skills, and then it's my ability score, I believe.
Also in your bio, actually, put down your priority. So just so I'm aware.
No.
What?
Team, my Roll20 appears to have crashed. Can you quickly save my changes or copy paste them somewhere? Because you can't see them, right?
How can I? I mean, I can only see them if you saved.
Weren't you watching me?
I was watching your stream.
I was streaming? Oh, I'm streaming, right?
Did you completely forget?
I'm not laughing out of your misery. Mostly it's the fact that you forgot you were streaming that I'm laughing at right now.
Well,
if you have any questions, please check the forums or log into our live chat.
I might.
Michael's just done for the day. He's leaving.
I might need you to reread me some of the questions. Because I might have lost everything past 9.
Oh, come on.
What? The thing just crashed! What do you want me?
That integrals. Okay.
Rainwave also crashed.
Also, if you're buying things that are restricted or forbidden, you have to get it approved by me before you can buy it.
How many?
Right, team.
Okay.
Hit me up. What are the other questions? Start with 10. Now I know the answer, so it should go quick.
I have to go back to the picture. Give me a minute. Has your character done anything else for a living?
Uh, 11.
What are your character's political religion?
I should be blind, right? A blind getaway driver.
So for the answer, Marco, it's actually yes because you were a student, but it doesn't really matter.
Well, fair enough.
And every time you get it wrong, Marco, we are going to administer a small electrical shock to you.
Also, it's and not or. What are your character's moral code?
Alright, I had not answered the political and religious view thing. This was the answer to the question 12. I'll figure out 11 later. 13.
Does your character have any goals?
So what does Jury Ricker do? Oh, nice. I am a natural athlete.
Okay, 14.
Why does your character run in the shadow?
Tim.
Yes.
Is it cool if I take a thing called dealer connection, which makes all of my ground craft or all of my drones cost 10% less?
What is that?
It's a perk called dealer connection.
There are not perks in Shadowrun.
Positive quality.
What book is it in?
Rigor 5.0. Just says pick a class of vehicle. Each time you purchase a vehicle of that class, you get 10% off the price.
That's fine.
Yeah. Cool.
All right. 15.
Character's personality. Unsufferable asshole. I can answer that for you.
Yeah. I don't think asshole is correct. He's not an asshole, he's more like an ass. If that makes sense.
What's the difference?
Asshole there's like a sense of malice attached to it, which is not. My character is just kind of insufferable.
Your character's an asshole.
No.
Yeah.
I don't.
Really no difference.
Alright. Next, 16.
Special qualities. Character possessions.
Oh. Hmm. So, 17.
17. Certain things your character can't.
Why can't I hold all these skill points?
Oh yeah, I have skills at like B or something. It's gonna be sweet.
Got 36 skill points to spread around. My pilot aircraft and pilot groundcraft are both
18?
Character hate.
pilot aerospace probably won't come up.
I'm not gonna write the whole paragraph about prosthetics again because lazy 19 love, right?
Yeah, that's easy. 20 name. You have finished it, Marco. I recommend saving immediately.
I am planning to.
Oh yeah, I should probably get some implants.
We did it. Alright, now we get to start working on this thing again. Alright. So I definitely want magic at A. I think I want attributes at B, at skills at C, just because I want those to be as high as they can. What do I gain from being an elf? I guess is the question.
You start with 2 extra karma. Or charisma. 2 extra charisma.
Do I need the charisma? I don't. I start with 1 agility, which is kind of interesting actually.
Is charisma your spellcasting?
No, my spellcasting is magic.
No.
Usually spellcasting is the big skills for spellcasting are logic and willpower.
And willpower.
Or you can also go charisma and willpower if you want to be a shaman.
But I don't.
Okay.
Getting 1 point of agility sounds kinda dope, not gonna lie. Regardless, I think I'm gonna put it at I'm gonna put my meta type at D. Because then I can get the special attributes 3 for human. And who needs resources anyway?
So I do want the gunnery skill.
No! Listen to this fucking Castlevania thing. You know what? Fuck it. Let's self it up.
I can make my character speak Italian.
Why wouldn't you not do that immediately?
Wait, you can do what?
And there's a list of common languages, one of which is Italian.
Yes. We all have to start speaking Italian, alright?
Also, when you're doing skills, each person can take a specialization.
What does that mean?
Basically, there's a list of skills.
So I
Okay,
want
so
my
it's
character to be absolutely terrible at intuition. I still have 2 attributes point. What am I doing? Yeah. Let's max this agility up. I don't think it's good, but I think it's funny.
So basically, an example of like a specialization, right? So if your character is very good with swords, then maybe they have a specialization in the blades skill specifically for swords. So when you're meeting that condition, you get 2 extra skill dice. So for example, maybe if you're really good with climbing, then in gymnastics you can take a climbing specialization, so you're really good with climbing. Disguise, maybe you're really good at pretending to be a corporate idiot, then you take under the disguise.
As opposed to,
special.
all these other types of idiots.
Yeah.
I used 1 attribute point too many. I need to figure out exactly. Maybe I want. No, I think I need magic.
And what are knowledge skill points?
What do you mean by what are knowledge skill points?
I mean, like, are they separate or what?
I mean, there's part of your skills, right?
Yeah, but just the UI has like my skills, and then knowledge skills like separate.
They're all part of your skills. If you want skills and knowledge, then it's. Look at a character sheet.
Here, let me show my screen.
I mean, I can just create a character. Figure this out.
Like here.
I kind of want this character to also have gremlins, just because I really like gremlins.
No, so like. Active skills are just skills that like you're going to do to pass the test. Knowledge skills are just things that you know, right?
Okay.
Could you just sort of make up knowledge skills, or what? What is?
So
I mean, there's an extensive list here. Like Italian is one, apparently.
well, that's a language skill.
Yeah, it's a different one. Like, where is it?
There should be a knowledge skill somewhere. You have the rule book, so.
Mm-hmm.
Knowledge skills, page 147.
No.
So knowledge skills.
Pretty much just seems like you make them up.
They fall into 4 categories: street, arcana, professional, interest. Each skill category presents opportunities. You get a number of free knowledge skills that character complete. Free knowledge skill points. How many free do you get?
Okay, how do skills work? I get skill groups. Right. How many skill groups do I get? 2. I probably don't want alchemy or arcana to be one of my skills that automatically starts at 5.
Club music is one of the recommended knowledge skills.
So, Tim.
Your character receives free knowledge and language skills equal to their intuition plus logic.
I know that was more of a.
Tim?
Yes.
So I put points in a skill group, right? Like I put points in like the sorcery skill group. And that added point to ritual spellcasting, and swimming. And I'm like, great, right? The problem is that it doesn't let me add other points on top of that.
You can, I believe.
Like, if I can, yes.
The program may not let you, but you can, I believe.
I'm gonna put so many points into Italian.
Yeah, I kind of beefed it at the beginning. Let me just make a new character, I think it's probably just better. Priority. Okay, meta type at D. Attributes at B, magic at A, skills at C, resources at E because we need those, elf.
Alright, let's get some cyber in me.
I did it again!
What did you do?
Don't worry about it. Okay, let's try this again. Priority, okay.
So I need a control rig.
That's it. Based on you may choose 2 magic skills to just start at rating 5. Arcana, yes. And I guess spellcasting maybe? What the fuck is Astral Combat?
Fighting ghosts.
Alright. Now I have to figure out how many points I can put into things. Again, I guess I can just copy it.
Where are those eyes that are also drones when I need them?
No, I did the 3, 4, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2. 3, 4, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Let's see, this might be a little unbalanced. I might have to change how this character operates, but I think that this is good. I'll have to see what this looks like. I still don't know how any spell casting works, so you know, there's that.
I've just avoided it by not having a magic user.
But magic...
It's actually really complicated.
yeah,
Can confirm is complicated.
now, I have... what is it? 28 skills I can put into things.
Are you're
Don't have
you're C for skills?
I am C for skills, yes. A for magic, B for attributes, C for skills. Banishing, sure, put a point in banishing. Binding, sure, put a point in binding. Counter spelling, sure, put points in there. Disenchanting, sure, you know what? Disenchant me up.
Disenchanting. Okay, so artificing is storing a spell for later. Disenchanting is counterspelling an enchantment.
No, because there is counter spelling, which is a separate thing.
Yes. Disenchanting is counterspelling it while it's still not cast.
Yes, correct.
Summoning is a whole business that if I were you, I would just not bother with.
What is?
Summoning.
Oh, no, it's more a shaman thing, anyway.
Well, anyone can summon.
What else?
Impersonation. What is instruction? I mean, a few points in perception never hurt. Alright, I still have one more point. Banishing, binding, counterspelling, disenchanting. I probably don't need to put another point in that. Well, I don't need a point in there either.
Where do I replace my eyes with better eyes? Preferably ones that are also robots.
Okay, we now have, I think, limits. What the fuck is limits?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, martial arts.
Don't worry about it.
No, I'm worried about it.
Jesus Christ.
Say.
There's like an entire series of martial arts. This is incredible. 52 blocks, Aikido, Alpine Wrestling, Arnis de Mano, Baritsu, Boxing, Capoeira, Carro de Leg.
These cost karma.
Oh, they do. Well, I might spend some karma, but probably not.
Spend karma on
Spells. There you go. Spells are a thing.
Where are my eyes?
There is a spell that is convert blood to ichor. It's like, why?
Oh, have you found blood magic yet, Marco?
I mean, no, but also I don't intend to. I'm on the up and up.
Marco, whenever you kill someone, you get magic.
Okay, it feels like heal should be something that I should have.
Okay, so Marco, blood magic. Normally, when you cast spells, you take exhaustion on. Blood magic lets you put that exhaustion on someone else.
I think you missed the part where I said I'm on the up and up.
Look, as technology doesn't really see the problem.
I know that they don't!
Is it just not worth replacing my eyes with tiny drones that are also my eye?
There is a specific page of this rulebook that is significantly wider than everything else.
It's because it's actually a pop-out page.
Right. But it makes it very annoying. I would like to go.
Game. Trying to replace my eyes with better, cooler robot eyes. But you won't let me. Why won't you let me?
Oh, that is amazing. Heal.
I'm waiting for loading to be like, I'm buying all these jumps, and then being like impossible to find rarity-wise.
Hey Marco, is your name Odin with a 0?
Yes.
That's the lamest ass thing.
I know. Like, why isn't it like loading or something?
I didn't want to tell Marco that it was lame, but
What is
Marco,
lame?
tag is lame.
What is?
Your tag.
My what?
Your gamer tag.
On what platform?
This
well,
one.
Oh, my character name. Is that what you meant?
it's only time will tell.
For what it's worth, it is pronounced Zero Dean. It's a joke. Don't worry about it.
We're gonna keep making fun of it.
That's just fair, I think. But ball lightning.
I have
Then I would also like Powerball.
I want you to take my eyes out of my skull with an ice cream scoop and put in cool little drones. Is that too much to ask for?
We understand, Loring. We have made it very clear that that's what you want.
But I just need to keep reminding you of this visual imagery. Okay, here we go. The ocular drone. How much is that gonna run me?
36 skill points to spend on shit.
And 10 skill group or 5 skill group points.
Yeah, put it on the close combat.
You can only have your skills at a max of 6 to start of the game. I
Mhm.
believe.
So yeah, these are just Power Blade. Power Blade. I don't want like only combat spells, but I do get 10 spells, so like I picked 2 combat spells. Now it's time to do some. Now it's time for shenanigans.
Shenanigans.
They do love shenanigans. Rituals. Zombie. Zombie.
I don't sing anymore.
Decrystallize. Whisper of Bones. Word. Spirit Pack. Ritual of I really wish that there was a small description of each spell in...
There is later.
No, in the... in the menu while you select your spells.
Oh, in the program?
In the program, yeah.
Alright,
But I
well,
also
guess
want to have some
let me
powers.
turn my eyes into drones. Okay, so I'm down 43,000 new yen. Guys, it's cool. I still have
That is
400
about
and-
7 times the total amount of new yen that I would be up to. That would be down.
How much new yen I have remaining?
Yes.
The answer is 407,000 new yen. I'm gonna buy one big drone and have no other gear.
I'll need to read this stupid book at some point. Like, actually sit down and read it. I don't. What the fuck am I listening to?
I could not answer that question.
Am I able to get my hands on restricted items right now?
At the master's
You have
discretion.
to okay them with me first.
I
So
need
no.
a rig command console.
What?
I'm just looking at rigger command consoles and they're all restricted.
I don't know what a bigger command was. Is it in the bigger book or in
It's
the...
what lets you jack into the drone. jump into it.
So is it in the what rule book is it in? The bigger one or the?
They're in the standard rulebook.
Let me look at it real quick.
There's like a bunch of them. I gotta figure out which one I want. I just want to know what avail I can get away with.
It just found what?
I mean, I think I'd be okay with just the Radio Shack remote controller. Which I just wanted to be able to say that.
Okay, I can choose a tradition if I want, which I guess is fine. It's not letting me choose any physical adept bar, but I should be able to choose both, right?
You're a Mystic Adept?
Yeah. Isn't that the point of being a Mystic Adept? If you get to do both?
Let me check.
I might.
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab an Easy Motors Drone Master. Now, where can I buy some death sticks? Get like 100 rounds gel.
What was the thing you're asking about? It was the rigor controller.
Rigor command console. The Easy Motors Drone Master. and I'm also getting some gun. 2 gun.
Where do you see these?
It's under, it is on page 257. Or wait, sorry, that's the wrong command console table. Is it? No, yeah, it's 257.
Page 257 in the rulebook for me.
Sorry, 267.
What are the difference between them? Is it just, oh, it's data processing?
How easy they are to hack and how many drones I can run at once.
What lets you determine how many drones you can run?
Device rating.
I love gremlins too much, man. I'm gonna take gremlins again. Don't get me 4 karma.
You can get up to... So, you can buy up to the 3rd one with no penalty. And then each device rating you want it after that costs 5 karma.
Okay, that's fine. I'll just pick up the easy motors.
Yeah, I mean, later on, and as you play throughout the game, you can get more, right? You can upgrade it. But for right now, at the beginning, that's what I'm gonna have as my rule.
I think I want 8 roommates.
And
let me do something real quick. I think I'm figured out what my problem is. I might have to start from scratch again, but that's fine.
Yep, that's fair. 46 times 100. Okay, that's not bad. Alright, time.
so your problem probably was you need PowerPoints for your physical adept things, I believe.
I figured it out.
And you need to spend karma for them.
No, I figured it out.
What would you...
I at the beginning I had picked up the wrong option. Now I picked Mystic Adept now, and now it's allowing me to pick both.
Yeah, make sure you look at page 69 and the core rulebook.
Me?
Yes, because that gives you an explanation of what all of them are.
What all of what is?
The different types of... It has adepts, magicians, aspect magicians, and magician.
Yeah.
Mystical.
Yeah, my understanding is that the Mystic Adept is somebody that can do both Hermetic, can do both physical adept stuff and the Hermetic magic.
Yes, at kind of, you can do like both of them like 80% kind of, sort of.
Yeah.
To this residential
Like
brain.
magicians are the magic users.
Yes. And shamans,
like
but that's
mystic adepts cannot astral project, for example.
Yeah, that's fine. Who cares about astral project? 4 in... So I want 5 in Arcana, 2 in Banishing, 1 in Binding. Man, it takes forever to load the next page. 2 in Counter Spelling, 2 in Disenchanting, 1 in Disguise.
Alright, so what do I want? I want a Pelican.
One in Escape Artist, 2 in First Aid, 1 in People.
Pelican. I want a
4 in Perception.
Suma Shep 7. Because these things are super easy to get my hands on. Do I really want to get a 7? I don't. Oh wait. Oh, I can soup them up. So. I want to...
Then 6 points in punching people in the face.
Alright, the off-road suspension is dirty. Okay, so I probably want a wheelie, a dirty, and a treads. These are all drones, by the way.
I figured, yes.
Yeah. And you can just sort of slap things on them.
I might need some more. I might have put too many points in agility. I might just need to put some more points in stuff like body and willpower and that sort of thing. But
time to see what the cheapest guns I can get are. I believe it's the Ares Lightfire.
Loading. I think you can actually get more than the more restricted things.
I mean,
if you want.
At the moment, I've only got 4 drones.
Kinda like attribute boost. That just seems good.
Oh, I still have a lot of new yen. I can just like trick out a whole thing. I'm also going to choose to do a thing. I don't know what that thing is, but
Attribute boost just seems like a good.
I think you can buy up to the 12 actually, if you want it.
Well, I have to pick. I have to pick an attribute now. I can just like decide.
so then I'm going to slap much bigger guns on these drones.
That makes his power significantly worse.
Makes what power?
I was considering picking the attribute boost power, but the way that it works is that you have to, like, you can't just, the power doesn't, you don't decide which attribute time by time. You have the attribute power, the attribute boost agility power, and that boosts your agility.
Oh, you mean for like your adept
Yeah.
thing? I thought you meant the quality, like exceptional.
No. This is a this is
and
an
I was
adept
like,
power.
that quality's that's one of the busted ones. I'm confused, Marco. And then you're like,
Oh. And just spend powerpoints to make my attributes better, period? That's awesome!
Okay, so in that case, I'm going to change these guns into much, much better guns. And buy a lot more bullets. Yeah, I'm gonna need to buy a lot more bullets.
Ooh, Mystic Armor.
Like 1,000 bullets. I want a Horizon Double Revolution, maybe?
Hey, do we want me to have a motorcycle or a monocycle or a transport carrier van?
Probably a van, now that I've said it.
We can buy specialization, that's interesting.
Get a GMC Bulldog. Oh, I can put so many mods on this thing.
This mod can fit so many.
Dude, I'm gonna put a whole drone rack in here.
Wait, how many drones fit in a drone rack?
Hey Tim, I'm gonna need a katana and a gun.
Ah, okay. Somebody is doing a melee thing. That's finally.
I mean, I'm aware of that. What's the point of you needing these things? Like, what? Or what's the point of you telling me you need these?
Well, they're both restricted.
What are the rarity?
Katana is 9R. Glenna's going for the Cult America L36 is a 4R.
They're fine.
Yay.
Alright, so first things first, I want anti-theft systems.
Also, do you need to buy ammo for the gun?
Yes.
How does that work? Do you need to buy a specific amount, or do you just you buy ammo and that's your ammo?
I think you buy a specific amount.
Gel
There
rounds?
should be a section in the rule book. Or the running
It says
gun
per
book.
10 shots. I didn't see that part.
Or you can buy gel rounds, which are way cheaper.
And deal stun damage.
Yeah,
But I can buy explosive rounds.
but those will kill people. And also, if you use explosive ammo on the police, then they can use explosive ammo on you. Use gel rounds on cops. They use gel rounds on you.
Mm-hmm.
That's not how cops work. You do know cops are corrupt, especially in Shadowrun.
Luck. The charges are lighter if no one dies.
Also, but
You only get charged if you get caught.
Look, not enough to justify my life to you. I have a rigger cocoon. In my
So what do I do with licenses?
What do you mean by licenses?
Section about licenses.
I mean, are they like licenses that let you get things?
To allow you to carry a gun around in public.
I mean, do you want to carry a gun around in public?
Kind of. I can get a fake one.
Yeah, and that costs money.
Yeah.
I'm confused by your question.
Okay, I don't know.
I'll have.
There's another part that you get a
I
real
marked up
license
my
and
skills,
you consult with the game master on that.
Let me read the rule part. See what it's saying.
Why is parkour in the list of martial arts?
I can put realistic features on my van and have it be like the van in Dumb and Dumber. If we want to do that.
I mean,
You do know this van is definitely crashing in the first session.
yeah, I give it about half an hour.
This van is gonna get into a wreck.
Not this van. Because I bought the GMC Bulldog. It has 16 body, 12 armor.
What was the value on this van?
$38,000.
Where was this? What book was this van in?
This was in standard Shadowrun. And I'm tricking it out with all the stuff. I got a rigger interface. I got an anti-theft system. I got a rigger cocoon.
Ooh, Mystic Armor seems these.
I'm gonna put rocket boosters in it. Okay, the rocket boosters were a lie, but... Oh wait, I can just remove the manual controls.
That sounds like a
Still
bad idea.
unclear to me how. Okay,
no,
I'll
it's
need to
manual.
read these. Using powers.
Marco's like, I'm gonna read the actual rulebook to let you know what I can and can't do. Like, I didn't want to, but I guess I have to.
Like, I don't understand how I buy this, is the problem. Like, do you just
What are you
know
trying to buy?
powers? Like, other powers. Like, it lets me add them, and it doesn't, like...
You get PowerPoints. You don't get PowerPoints at skill creation because normally you get PowerPoints equal to your magic rating.
Okay, so
if you're
at
an
6. Okay.
If you're an adept, but you're a mystic adept, so you have to spend 5 karma points for each power rating. I told you that.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Imagine.
I thought I would just get a pool where I would get both my spells and my power points for kind of freely, but... Okay, so that's the only way that you get to do it. You have to spend karma to get your powers. Okay.
Where's my draw?
So that means I get to buy infinite spells then. They have 10.
You know, you could have not chosen A for your magic.
I don't understand. Yes, I would have chosen A. I would have put my attributes at A, but I kind of want to try this whole Mystic Adept thing and be a character that is able to do both.
Can't you be a Mystic Adept at B?
No, I don't know. Mystic Adept is only at A.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can you be a Adept Magician or whatever it's called?
You can be a physical adept at B, or you can be a magician at B.
So what was what was this van called? The Bulldog?
Yeah, the GMC Bulldog.
This Bulldog is like nothing. You can crash it. It's fine.
No, you have not seen how much I'm tricking this thing out.
What are you adding to this Bulldog?
Amphibious.
How do you... Where are you looking to add all these things?
What?
Oh, it is 20 modification slots.
Yeah, but where do you find the modifications?
In the Rigor handbook. Rigor 5.0. The number of mod slots is equal to the body, and the Bulldog specifically gets 4 extra slots.
What I'm hearing is you're gonna be living out this Bulldog.
No. I have a separate house.
I don't believe you.
I start
Oh, Marco.
Yes.
100,000 new yen.
So, 10th point.
Yes.
One, are you gonna make a post about the rule change, or a rule change, or an update rule, or whatever?
No. We're gonna... The next time it happens, we're just gonna do it in a way that makes more sense. No, I have still not talked to Goldsmith, I will.
I wasn't gonna ask that because I figured I asked you yesterday and I didn't think you talked to him today. Are you gonna make a statement that if someone gets a ruling from you, they should inform every party involved?
Yes. I mean, I'm not gonna make a state... Yeah, I should probably... I'll probably will think about that.
There was a good chance that Necro didn't realize she had to tell me.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I'll make sure that's clear. Oh, I make myself armor. That sounds sweet.
Hey Tim, is ammo cost affected by the lifestyle modifier for dwarves?
don't believe so.
It's literally just like weapons and armor.
What do you mean by like? What lifestyle cost are you talking?
It's pretty much in the spend your resources section. 94 dwarves have a 10% increase in gear cost.
In gear cost?
Yeah,
I thought it was just restore lifestyle, not gear.
I don't know. That's what it says.
94.
I mean, it also says, I think, in the gear thing that dwarves and trolls have to like modify things so they can actually like use them.
Yeah, I mean you don't need to modify ammo, so I don't think you.
Like, but like a gun and a sword, you probably would need to.
Yeah.
I make myself invisible. This is the greatest.
Okay, so I need 4 small drone rats.
Where do you even see on page? Oh, I'm not on 96 yet.
Drone racks are like
94.
dubious PDF. You gotta like highlight.
Oh, Marco, you can convert 10 karma at a rate of. You can convert up to 10 karma at a rate of 2,000 UN per karma.
So I can get. I see. So I can convert my karma into money if I want to.
Yes, but you also, I believe, 5 karma equals 1 power point. So.
Yeah, no. My karma is going almost entirely into power points. I guarantee that to you. Maybe some positive characteristics, something like that.
So you should check positive qualities because you can only buy them at the beginning of the game.
Yes, I'm definitely planning to.
You can spend 25 points into positive qualities. Then you can spend you can get 25 karma from negative qualities. And that extra 25 karma in negative qualities, you cannot spend on positive karma or positive qualities, but you can spend them on other things like spending your resources.
Or power points.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, so that's 4 of those. Remember green space. What am I missing? I'm missing amphibious.
I don't even see on page 94 where it says that it costs extra for dwarves. What paragraph is it in?
It's the second part, second paragraph.
Oh, perfect. Just enough.
Oh, combat sense. Combat sense seems sweet.
I'm just gonna walk over to you because I do not see this.
Wait, am I slotting right? Okay, modification slots. Oh, I have so many more than I thought.
Yeah, the whole power thing isn't working well in the program. Like, it doesn't keep track of the karma that I need for them, as far as I can tell. Which is
And so many more modifications than I thought.
I would just have more combat magic.
I can add life support to this. Bam.
What is the difference between... What is the difference between punch and knockout? MTS F6 TTS F6.
Can I put spinners on it? Please, 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 please.
So keep in mind that you guys get 1 free specialization.
What does that mean?
So basically, it's something within a skill. So like, if your skill is blades, you can put a specialization into katanas, and then whenever you use a katana, you get +2 to your dice roll. Maybe you have the gymnastics skill, and you want to increase your climbing specifically, then it's +2 to when you're doing climbing. So like swimming, a specialization could be something like sprint swimming somewhere very short distance very quickly, or you can do distance swimming, where if you got to swim for a very long time. Those are just some examples of specializations. I'm gonna approve the specialization, so make sure I'm okay with it. So you're not gonna be like, I'm gonna choose automatics, and basically you choose. Yeah, you get 1 free specialization, but since it's not clear what specializations can be, just make sure I approve it. It's like, I'm gonna choose blades as my specialization, and anything that is longer than a foot is my specialization. I'm like, that's BS.
Oh, I can't get concealed armor. It's 12 restricted. Ugh. My life is so hard.
What book was the stuff you were gonna buy, Matt?
Okay, it's time to go look at some fancier spell in the Street Grimoire.
Alright, who wants to guess the final cost of this GMC Bulldog, which is not even completely souped up?
100,000.
Unlimited money.
70,000.
No, it's not too bad.
It's not too bad.
I mean, it's still like more than 10 times what I have, but like to start with. Astral Message.
Right, it's garbage. I need better drones. My drones are tiny. They're baby drones for baby.
Where are the modifications on?
Oh, on my Bulldog?
Where are they located?
Okay, so you get body points equal to the body. And
Where did you? What book were you looking at?
Oh, this is all in Rigor 5.
What page is the vehicle modifications?
It's a whole like half of the book.
Well, I'm seeing stuff like power modifications, powertrain, projection, weapons.
Oh, so for each of those categories, you get points equal to the number of body. I can just list off all my things right now if you want.
I mean, I want to make sure I prove everything. Since
I've got an anti-theft thing.
Where is that? What page are you on? Start with.
Theft is 59. I've got it rating 2, which says it is physically impossible to, there's an unauthorized intrusion, you cannot drive it until I send a release code. Be circumvented by a decking thing.
I'm on page 59 and I don't see this.
It's 159.
159. That's fine. Anti-theft is fine.
Okay, I've got rating 7 armor standard, which is on the next page, which is all blacked out.
My
At the
internet
top,
actually sounds kind of interesting.
all it does is add 1 armor for each rating.
So rating 7 takes up 14 slots.
Yes. But only for protection.
Ambidexterity.
This vehicle is very obviously armored, by the way.
Oh yeah, like a blind person can see that this is armored at this point.
Field armor version, which I was trying to get, but it's 12 restricted.
I would let you get the concealed because the concealed, the only thing it does is you need to pass a perception check.
Well, I will swap it out.
But it doesn't provide nearly as much protection.
I just want to make a shout out for the fact that there is a spell that is just called Crank. And that's just very good. That's everything I got.
You can, if you want to do concealed, you can do concealed. I'll allow that.
I've got 4 ranks of concealed, and then I've got life support.
So you got 4 ranks of sealed, anti-theft, and then life support. Where's life support?
Life support is on page 164. It means the vehicle is airtight.
Why does this matter? Are you gonna like poison a whole city and be like, "I can breathe still"?
Don't worry about it.
Where's
manual controls? What page 155? Which is exactly what it sounds like.
manual control override?
No, removed manual controls.
Wait, why would you remove manual controls?
I can jack right in. Not just anyone can jack into it.
So you do know there is a world where your party needs to drive this.
Yes.
Oh, I can't
And
drive.
they can't.
My car. I've got a rigger cocoon.
I think my character might not have a driver license, and also be unable to actually drive vehicles, just so that you guys are aware. There is a spell that is just called Fashion. Are you kidding me?
I snagged a rigger cocoon. I've got the rigger interface, of course. Secondary propulsion, amphibious surface.
Second, wait.
Page 156. Secondary propulsion, amphibious surface.
Hey Tim, do you remember in the Shadowrun games there were those spells that you could cast that they gave your character more actions?
No.
Oh.
I don't think I ever cast spells in the Shadowrun campaign.
I mean, but in like Hong Kong, one of your guys with you was a shaman. They have spells.
I don't remember. I played these games years ago.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I just wanted to see if I would break the action economy in some way, shape, or form, but...
Alright, so my car is also a speedboat because...
So wait, you have 4 slots for that. Life support. Where's life? It's not in this one. There's in...
life support takes up... I think it's a body mod. No. And then I've got 4 drone racks.
You have a drone rack, you said?
I've got 4 small drone racks. For
What page is that on?
that is on page.
Oh, I see it. Small drone rack.
Yeah.
So that has 2 slots. So, what's threshold mean again? On the list, it's like slots, threshold.
I don't know anything about anything called threshold.
Well, if you look at the charts, the graphs, right? So like weapon modifications, ammo bin has a 1 slot, 4 threshold. What? Oh, is that?
I'll check.
Is that threshold to install this? Is that what it's saying? I think it's threshold to manually install this.
Shh, don't worry about it. Threshold is how hard it is to find.
Defined? I thought that was
Or like,
I thought availability was how hard it is to find. I think threshold is just how hard it is to install.
yes, yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's
Like
just-
if you are an engineer, then you need to get this many. Like it's
which I have souped up my engineer skill.
yeah. Which would come in handy if you have to beat terror at these things. But like you
Oh,
also see how it says kit or shop, or facility. That's like the place, the tools needed to do it. So
Trust me, I have these facilities purchased.
you have a facility. You own a facility.
Yes,
Where did you buy this facility? What book was that in?
it's part of my lifestyle.
Okay, are you like the highest lifestyle?
I am. What's it called? It's the luxury.
So you're the highest lifestyle. Okay, that's reasonable. I can let you have a facility if you're in the highest
Wait,
lifestyle.
can I drop down to high and still keep my facility?
Let me read the lifestyles.
It's the one. It's street, squatter, low, medium, high, luxury.
Yeah, I know, but I want to read a description for them. I want to. What page is it on in the core rulebook? Do you remember?
Yeah.
Hmm.
96. Okay.
I think so.
Loading / or Matt. What do you think my last spell should be?
Counter spell. No, wait, that's not a spell. Oh.
That's... So far, I can punch people really hard, heal people. I can make double image or become invisible or fly. That's what I got. I don't know if you feel like, you know, you feel like you absolutely need, there is like a basic thing that you feel the need to add to this list of things?
Let me think. Because there's some. Have you checked Forbidden Magic?
Forbidden magic is forbidden, my dude.
No, it has legit spells in there that aren't forbidden.
Oh, the Forbidden Arcana thing? Yeah, okay, I can take a look at that.
So, if you want a facility,
Mm-hmm.
let me check one more thing.
So how much is that going to run me? Because I can pay it.
It's like a comet into people. I think it's a little much, but
Oh, gravity well seems pretty sick.
for all actions connected to physical attributes the target takes, including initiative draw.
I think I prefer Comet though.
No, Gravity Well is dope. And be like, boom, there goes gravity, and people just land to the ground because they can't move anymore. Like, I don't need Comet, right? Comet is just like a generic, like combat area spell. Like, I already have Powerball. I would change Comet for Powerball.
Oh, stop. There's a spell called Evil Eye that racks someone with indecision.
Causing them is fine. The mental attack causing the opponent indecision. Okay, Gravity Well sounds awesome, though. Man, the drain on this thing is nuts. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Forbidden Arcana is sick.
Evil Eye is a FF-3, but like, F+3 is kind of crazy drain. Which is, I believe, also an Ozzy Osbourne song, but...
What about Growth?
What's all this plant garbage?
No, Growth is for people.
Oh!
Tim, if I buy a vehicle, do you think I should have to pay the extra cost? Like modify?
No.
Okay.
Oh, you may. It's also F+3 though! That is so much drain!
So much drain. Alright, so how do I get a facility, Zannty?
I need to check lifestyle cost.
Okay.
I think I'm just gonna pick Gravity Well because I think it's awesome. Do I swap Powerball for Comet? Just because Comet's dope. But Powerball has significantly less drain, is the thing. Like, Powerball has a drain of F. Comet has a drain of...
You can either have a high, I think,
Well, Comet's also F.
a high cost of living, but we're gonna add 5,000 to it. So it'd be 15,000 a month, or you can pay a one-time cost of, let me do some quick math. Of $175,000.
Do I have to have high if I do the 175?
No. Yes, you have to have high, but you don't need to pay the extra 5,000 constantly. Or let's see here. Can I let you have middle at that point? You can have middle if you spend 175,000.
Okay, I think I'm gonna do that then.
Okay.
Yep. All right.
And the facility is not big that you have. It's kind of like a garage.
Yeah.
A garage, you have like a bunch of tools. Like basically what I'm thinking is the size of this place is kind of like, if you go to, have you been to like a mechanic's garage before?
Oh yeah. Absolutely.
It's it has like room in it for like 2 cars, 2 vehicles, and then like a fair amount of space for tools and other things that you can have. And that's kind of the size of it, right?
Mhm.
And so that's what I'm thinking that is. And I would put this facility, like mechanics facility, somewhere on your character sheet.
Mhm.
Marco, what are the skills? Or what are these? Have you chosen all of your spells yet?
I've chosen all 10 of my spells, yes.
Okay.
My spells are Powerball, Punch, Shatter, Combat Sense, Heal, Double Image, Invisibility, Armor, Gravity Well, and Levitate.
Do you not know lightning? Any lightning spells? And your name's Odin?
Yeah. Thor is the lightning guy. Odin is not the lightning guy.
Odin's kind of a lightning guy.
Odin is not the lightning guy!
Odin.
How do I make a massive payment?
Odin is associated with wisdom, healing, death, royalty, the gallows, knowledge, war, battle, victory, sorcery, poetry, frenzy, and the runic alphabet.
What are the drones you bought? Loading.
I bought 3 MCT-7s, a Dirty Treads and a Wheelie, and a Renraku Pelican. And I strapped guns to all of them.
And then I began
What
strapping
were
guns
they?
to all of them, and I'm not done yet.
What were they all in the base rulebook or the runner rulebook?
They were
Regular
in the runner book. The Pelican is just a little flying drone, and all of the other ones die in like 1 hit. But they're super cheap.
What step of your characters is everyone on?
I'm finishing up my magic stuff.
I'm
I'm
trying.
finishing buying gear.
I'm wrapping up on my drones.
So have you all done positive and negative for all these?
No, I'm not touched it at
Yeah,
all.
I have.
Loading.
I don't want to do the extra 5,000 a month, but I also can't figure out how to make this payment.
Okay, how much are you missing? How low? How much are you missing for the 175,000?
Well, no, I have it. I don't know how in this program to make this payment.
Just start. Just ignore it in the program then.
Okay, I'll just type it up in a note.
I mean, can't you like you're talking about the program like the Chummer, right?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, because it keeps track of your new yen for you, which is really handy.
yeah, but I mean, we're gonna have to port that over to the other thing at some point, and we can just add it on Roll20 character sheet, right?
Okay, yeah. Okay, so far I still have so much new yen left, guys.
How much do you have left? Because you've spent like $1 billion of it already.
I still have like 37,000 left.
You gonna buy Marco his gear for him?
Oh yes, that's gonna happen. Granted, I don't need much gear. I probably need like some sort of gun so that it's not clear I'm a mage whenever people look at me, but that's it. I don't know how to use guns, by the way.
Most mage gear requires karma.
What does?
Like your foci.
No, I wanted to choose the Buddhist tradition, but it's like it's bad. It's actively bad for me.
Why is it bad for you to be a Buddhist?
Because I resist drain with willpower plus intelligence, and my intelligence is lower than my charisma. So I would rather resist with willpower plus charisma if possible.
Okay, so I'm gonna create that.
Well, it sounds like you need to get wrecked.
I mean, I could just change. I could just put more point.
But to be fair, your character being of the Buddhist tradition and being like, I am the greatest thing on earth.
Yes. I mean, yes and no, right? It is. I think you have a. My character is about self-improvement.
But he already thinks he is the
No, he doesn't. That's the misconception.
He thinks his life is more important than anyone else's life.
Well, yes, obviously. It's my life.
Like, if your character had the option of saving himself or saving 1 billion people, he would save himself.
That sounds likely, yeah.
And in the Buddhist tradition, I don't think in that.
Well,
I don't think that in general.
I don't know Buddhism also very well. I mean, I would also just change some stuff apart, right?
I'm overthinking this. I just need to duct tape guns onto my things.
I mean, that's fair. I would remove some points from charisma, put more points into willpower. points. Like, I don't think I need intuition very much, so I would put, like, down to a point there, put a point in willpower, that sort of thing. Maybe I can remove a point from reaction, even. That's probably better anyway.
Double the number of drones I have. Can I duct tape more drone mounts onto this?
Oh no, my willpower is high, so it makes even more sense. Fuck!
So you take even more what?
Oh wait, I had the wrong size drone racks here this whole time. I'm an idiot.
Like, why is having a high willpower bad?
No, it's not. Don't worry about it.
I'm confused. Marco's confusing me.
It's just that now it's even more advantageous for me to resist drains with the characteristics that I had before. It's fine.
It doesn't sound fine, Marco, I'll be honest.
Also, FYI, I kinda... Oh, never mind, I figured it out.
I mean, as long as I'm going amphibious as well.
Okay.
Guys, I still have like 34,000 new yen left.
Okay, let's start. One of these traditions do give me a 10. Aboriginal, that makes no sense. Aztec, no. Black magic,
Guys,
no.
Drones now. Should I buy a second car?
Purity, dark magic. What is the difference between dark magic and black magic? Green magic! Green magic!
Okay, so green magic is like red magic, but with plants.
Zach made mythic again.
I am sad that red magic is actively bad for me.
Can you guess Zach's constructed rank right now?
176.
No.
12,002.
No.
5.
No.
You want to give us any kind of hint, or
I mean, it's low. Like, it's a very good rank. The number is very low.
Is it
3?
2?
No.
Oh, it's 92.
Yes.
Can't make his guess on something we need to just look up.
How do you look this up?
He literally showed us.
Oh,
It's
he
like in
showed
Discord.
me. He direct messaged it to me. That's why I didn't realize. My response was, why though?
Maybe I should just like add more cyber.
Marco, yeah, I felt like it sounded like Marco had an epiphany and then didn't follow that up with
No,
anything.
I figured out what my tradition is going to be. Don't worry
What?
about it. Norse.
Is it like
My character
Makes
is literally named Odin. Well, zero.
it makes sense. What's the to resist drain? Is it willpower?
Willpower plus charisma.
So it's even what you wanted it to be.
Yeah, it's exactly what I want. Everything works out. Everything is Gucci. Alright. So we have done that. What the fuck is initiation? Cyberware and Bioware, no. State gear, no. Well, we'll figure out the state gear thing later.
How much money can I hold on to at the end?
Like 1 or 2.
5,000 new end, and then you get money based on your lifestyle.
I still have like 30,000 to burn. I can spend it all on drugs, I guess.
I guess I could remove. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Okay, I'm in for doing some changes to how my character operates. I think, in terms of like presentation, but
Wait, Blood Artist is in Historic since when?
since Tuesday.
This card is in Jumpstart? Garbage?
Nah, it's fine. I'll keep the unarmed combat stuff.
I will buy a grappling hook.
Yes, please do. Okay. Alright, we done the attributes, we done the... Okay, let's look at some positive qualities, shall we? Why do active skill... What have I done?
My opponent has 3 creatures on the board and 1 power.
Team, why are you playing Magic?
Because you guys don't need me for anything right now.
Positive qualities. Alright, let's add some qualities, shall we?
Does anyone else want a car?
No, again, I am pretty sure I can't drive.
I can hook you up with a car that drives itself.
Mm.
Can hit up a Lone Star, Castle Guard. Oh wait, I have to buy Autosoft, don't I?
Fuck it, I'm gonna buy Gremlins again. There you go, Gremlins at level 4, just in case.
The conversation I'm having with Zach over Discord is hilarious.
Oh, what are you talking about? Gladiator. No.
No, this is like in our private DMs.
Oh.
So the DMs have been So I was like, how? Like, I'm like, I have a 70 to 75% win rate with mono blue. How are you at like rank 92 in Mythic with your thing? And he was like, I definitely lose. I'm just on a winning streak right now. He's like, besides, mono red can rank up pretty quick. And then he's like, you know me, I love aggro decks. And I was like, yes. And he's like I had to bar do pyromancer phase. And then I went back to my roots. Wait, how are there like 80 billion? Oh, this is fine.
Skills, skill group, social skills, vehicle skills, qualities.
Having to beat 2 blood artists is like impossible. Are you kidding me? My opponent just gained 6 life by activating this Priest of Forgotten.
I mean, get tracked.
I have a 5/5 and 1.
Do I just need to swap out a bunch of my drones?
No, don't do it.
No, not my like big drone, my little guy for the castle guard.
I think I'm gonna also pick Bad Luck, just because this character has no edge anyway, so I might as well just pick Bad Luck. Fine, only 3 points of Gremlins.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to bite the bullet here. Get like 4 of these guys.
Where is RF? Oh, run faster. In depth. Oh.
Okay, so I know what I want.
I figured out how to have a little bit more money. I would just be in debt.
How does that work?
Basically, it's a negative quality. For each at character creation, you can spend up to 15 points. You can gain up to 15 points of karma. And for each point that you spend, you get 5,000 extra new unit character creation. But you also owe that money to somebody. Plus another 50%. And the amount increases by 10% every month until it's paid off. If the character misses a monthly payment, which has to be at least the interest for the month, they will take 1 box of physical damage for each 20,000 yen they own, which can be resistant and can be healed because they come in and break your kneecaps. They can also be asked to do some discount work and maybe in a few favors, but they have the debt tanking over their head. This quality can be bought off if the character has both enough karma and cash to pay the debt. If they only have the hash but not the karma, they can trade for another negative quality of equal karma. If they want to do that, then the lender suddenly becomes scarce. Blah, blah, blah. How much karma does it cost to buy off negative qualities?
The amount that you paid, I believe. It may be more.
Oh, so it would be 1 karma, basically?
I mean, it's... No, like, if it costs 15 karma, then...
No. It's you choose an amount up to 15 karma. I'm only looking to get 1 point of in debt. Because that's the amount that I need.
You need 5,000? Is that one?
No. I have 24 negative qualities, and they want to put another one.
I think it's either the amount you pay or slightly more.
Yeah.
I don't remember which one.
Hey Tim, can you assume my character has a driver's license? Assuming the background.
Okay, it's a
Like
loan.
on roll 20 or...
Like, just my character has the ability to drive a car legally.
I mean, your character should have the ability to drive. Like, are you trying to figure out the license thing that you're talking about earlier? Or?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can check on that.
The skill to drive a car. So to make sure it's legal.
Alright. Is there any positive quality that they particularly want? I suspect the answer is no, but I suspect that the answer is they just want to buy a... The thing is, the other thing about being a physical adept is that you can actually just buy points of physical skills if you want to, which is super handy. Because you can buy a power that just gives you a static +1 bonus to your, like, body or whatever.
Oh wait, these guys come with targeting auto-softs. Sick. I swapped out a bunch of my drones, by the way, for Lone Star Castle guards. They don't have any mod slots, but they come with 6 armor.
Okay, whatever. She's able to sustain 1 spell or complex form with a force or level equal to her focus concentration rating without suffering any penalties. Oh! Oh yeah, I probably want for his concentration to some degree. And then by... So I'm by like 3 points.
What do you mean by 3 points?
So basically, for his concentration allows me to sustain spells without taking sustain a spell or up to the level that I get without taking penalties. So like I can take some amount of points of his concentration, and that means like if I put 3 points in for his concentration, that costs me 12 karma. It's 4 per point, and it allows me to sustain a spell up to force 3.
Okay.
Without having to take the dice pool modifier.
Okay.
Yeah, that... I'm thinking... Like, because the other thing is that I'll have to, like, out of this 50 karma, my physical depth power need to come out of it too. So like, I'll need to save it for that, but I'll probably need to take some amount of concentration as well. I think that sounds good.
All right, I think I'm all set.
Quick healer. Tool healing task may not include measurable healing. Okay, that could be a thing. Okay. So for his concentration, for sure. There's an ability that is called Faraday himself.
What are special attributes?
I don't know. I got 0 though.
Special attributes are like your magic, your renaissance, your edge, and your essence.
Probably take a look at the Street Grimoire. I'm sure that it has some juicy new qualities that you can have.
Okay, that's fine.
Well, I guess I could pick up a way.
Tim, I'm done.
I'm
with
looking
everything.
up the
Yeah.
says it's on 367. Why do I not see it on 367? This is just lying to me about licenses being on page 367.
Okay. What?
It's on page 367 to me. There's a large section that says licenses.
Yeah, on the page 367 I'm looking at, it says high-end residential building.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with your book.
It's the one that was linked to me. I'm just gonna.
Team, I have a question for you.
What?
What is a metamagic ability?
What do you? Where do you see the word metamagic ability?
I'm looking at the Street Grimoire.
Like ascend. There's a thing where you can up your magic ability that you can do later in the game. You cannot do that right now, so don't worry about it. I did the import.
Well, under page 90, there's something about metamagic. So I'm going to go to page 9.
Please.
Oh, it's like sacrificial magic.
No, not necessarily.
It says sacrifice is the metamagic techniques that define magicians. I guess there's probably one for other people as well.
There's one for that. No. Metamagics are weird abilities that you can use to augment your magic that happen whenever you initiate. Whatever.
Adepts can learn cannibalism, which is a metamagic ability.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Oh, am I not an adept then?
I'm pretty sure you have to know sacrifice as a metamagic thing before you can use any magic abilities.
Okay.
No.
So the reason that I ask is that I'm looking at the ways, right? On the thing, and it says the magician. One of the most popular ways for mystic adepts, the magician's way is to find blah 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 blah. Adepts who practice this way, unlike their physical counterparts, mystic adepts following this way have access to all non-adept metamagic abilities for which they meet the prerequisites. That is a sentence in this thing, and I'm trying to figure out.
Here, metamagics. These are magic only available to those who initiate this school of magic. If one or more metamagic is available, the magician must perform the initiation project process.
Okay, why is this not working?
So metamagics just look like other abilities that require other things.
Okay.
For blood magic, it's specifically sacrifice, I think.
Yeah, but for blood, I don't think that all of meta magic are like evil, right? Like
Meta magic is in the base book. You know that, right?
what?
Meta magic is in the base book.
Is it?
It is. Under.
Right, this works.
Initiation. It's at the
Magic
end.
magic foci or advanced type of foci designed to support initiates of the higher forms of magic.
Yeah, so you wanna. It's at page 324. They talk about initiation. That's how you get magics.
So if I pick that, I can't pick focus concentration, I guess.
Okay, so in order for us to import the JSON, Tim, you're going to have to go into the game settings and set a compendium. It says it doesn't matter which one you pick, you just have to pick one.
What is this thing that I have to set? So game settings. What do I do when I'm in game settings?
So there say something, does it say compendium somewhere?
This is what I see. Allow
Yeah, sure.
players to import their own characters. Default settings. This is not. Oh, compendium settings. Sure.
You have to pick any of them. Doesn't matter which.
Oh, the Shadowrun is not an option.
Just pick any of them, it says.
Okay.
Okay, now apply your settings.
Sure, I've saved them.
Alright, neat. Let me try now.
Common. So I can pick in terms of power. Okay, so I'm gonna buy 5 points worth of power because it's 5 per point, so they have 25 karma. But here is the thing. Because I have the Magician's Way, I can buy 3 of these points at half level.
I have just been informed that vehicles will not be imported from Chummer.
I do not know what that means.
It means I have to rebuild my drones and roll 20. Unless I can just keep Chummer open. If is that cool? Like do that during our settings. Or during our games. I have so many drones.
Okay, what are you? 173. Significantly higher than I thought. What? I was lied to. I was lied to. Perfect.
What?
In terms of where this thing was. Oh no, I'm just looking on the wrong book. I was not lied to. Oh! Right, okay. So I'll have to re-add these. Add power.
Marco, does it make you happy that I put 2 points into Italian?
Yes. I guess I don't need mystic armor because I have actual armor, question mark?
Mystic armor protects you from ghosts.
Can you please stop saying that everything that is more mystic in the name is about ghosts?
That's not a joke.
I think armor also protects me from ghosts. I think they're basically the same thing.
Well, do you know how spirits work?
Please explain to me how spirits work.
I can't. It's very complicated. But there's the astral plane, which is like the Matrix, but magic.
Okay. But I can't go there anyway, because I'm a Mystica there.
But they can come here.
Yeah, and then I punch them in the face. It's fine.
But not everything can punch them in the face.
Those sounds like the words of somebody that has not spent enough determination punching things in the face.
Alright, well, I'm going to go downstairs because it's currently 1:40 in the I'm going to grab my load of laundry, put on some pajamas, and then go to bed.
That sounds reasonable. I should probably also do that.
So, good night.
Good night.
I have not updated my character sheet. I'm sorry, it's all ready and set up. It's just not letting me do it.
I need to pick a bundle more powers, but outside of that.
Did you get the one where you can briefly walk on air?
That sounds awesome.
Yeah.
Please talk to me about this power.
It lets you briefly walk on air. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay. Authoritative tone is a counters. I peaked 2.5 points. I get 5 total though. I guess I should just add Mystic Armor. I think Mystic Armor might just be better than Armor. And let's figure out this whole walking on air thing, I guess, and then I think we're done. Oh, combat sense sounds good. But I already have that combat sense. Light body. What do you do? Power swimming, precision throwing, rapid throw, rapid healing, riposte. What is riposte? Oh, it's the same again. You get one more die if you put... That's bullshit. Is anybody still on the line? Okay. So.
I am back now.
Hi.
I imagine Marco is still looking at skills.
I think I'm done.
Also-
actually. Well, I need to pick
also-
one more spell, but that's sort of
Loading left.
yeah.
Why did loading leave?
Loading because he wanted to go to bed, which I mean makes sense.
Did he finish his character?
Yes, I believe he's done with his character, or at the very least, almost done.
Did he do contacts? Do you know?
I don't believe so. Tim, what do you think I should do for the next... for my last spell?
Compel truth.
I was thinking something like... what is it? ThoughtNet, I think it's called? Where we can basically just talk to each other without having radios, but also we could just have radios, so I don't know if that's worth a spell.
Convince.
Convince is
I mean,
not-
I don't know all the spells off the top of my head. And what are good spells to have? So
Yeah, it's fair. I already picked Gravity well, so I think that everything else is kinda... I would do some sort of ritual, maybe? I don't know, I'll figure it out. I don't need to figure it out now, you know?
we can talk sometime during the week about your
Yeah.
last spells.
Initiation, whatever. Cyberware and Bioware, I don't need it. Add gear. I don't need to figure out gear. Boy, there's a lot of these. Oh.
Yeah, you have to do gear, and then you have to do. You're only like halfway done, probably. Have you done? You haven't done skills yet. Right?
I've done skills, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you've done skills.
I've done attribute skills and then my spells and powers.
So you need to do qualities, both positive and
No,
negative.
I've done qualities. Sorry.
What are your qualities?
Bad luck, 3 points of gremlins, 1 point of in depth, and then focus concentration, the magician's way, and that's it.
Okay, so then have you done adept powers?
Yes.
How much power points did you spend?
I have spent a total of 5. I've gotten 5 karma points. So I have 25 points worth of karma. Thanks to the fact that I picked the magician's way, that actually gave me a discount. Basically, it made me... It allowed me to spend... It essentially shaved 1.5 points from what I was trying to do anyway. So it's... It ended up basically only costing me 5 karma, really. So I thought it was cool.
Wait, how did? Oh, you mean your magician's way only plus 5 karma?
Basically, yeah, because so the magician's way allows me for each 2 points of magic rating that I have, my way allows me to buy 1 point of 1 power at half cost. So that I can do that 3 times because my magic rating is 6. So I would shave 1.5 points from the total number of spells that I needed.
So you really only spent 15 karma points on power points.
No, I spent 25. But I spent 25, but I bought 40. I spent 25 points of karma on my adept powers, but I basically got 40 points worth.
Oh, okay. I was just looking at the PowerPoints here, and it says, are 3 of these like grayed out because they only you spent half price on them? I see. You have Adept Way.
Yeah, Nerve Strike, Improvements with Hackman. Yeah, these are the ones that I have.
Okay.
Spent.
So, sure.
This would normally be 1 point each.
So that means you have no extra karma.
Correct. My karma is maxed out. Is that bad?
I mean, do you need to spend money for your karma?
Oh, I had 1 leftover karma that I put into money.
How did you have 1 leftover karma?
For his concentrations,
You have 25 positive. All of you, sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have 25 negative, and then for his concentrations, 4 magician's ways.
Okay. So you need to do contracts.
Contracts? Contacts.
Gear.
Okay.
Contacts and gear, I think. And
yeah, that's
pretty
it.
much it for you.
Yeah.
We can do that later if you want.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to bed. But yeah.
I'm gonna make a sandwich probably. TBH.
So let me.
I am gonna ask you.
What happens.
I'll talk. I will say that I'm gonna ask you tomorrow to talk to Gosmit after the event at the latest.
Yeah.
Since I imagine Gosmit's gonna be there.
Yeah. There you go.
But
no, I was trying to figure out to see if my character still worked when I did anything. But
Monday
I have to
you're
make
doing 5.
15 contacts. That is so many contacts.
No, you don't make 15. You have 15 charisma points to spend on contacts.
Oh, to spend on contacts. Okay.
So each contact costs at least 2, and you get contact based. You spend points based on their influence and their connection to you.
So I probably have to make like 2.
Well, it depends on how good you like. You can have like a street doctor, right?
Yeah,
For
I
like
make like
4
a
karma.
bunch of poor contacts or some.
Like generally speaking, I make like a couple mediocre contacts and 1 really good contact for information, right? Like your mediocre contact is like, oh, I need a street doctor. Like you don't need to be super close, and you don't need your street doctor to be super well connected, right? Like
no, that's fair. But also, I don't need a street doctor. I have the healing spell. There you go. Maybe I should just spend remove disease, and then we're fine.
And then like having a fence, right? You don't need to be super close with your fence.
You just need to trust them enough that they won't backstab you in your back.
Yeah.
Stab.
Yeah. So it's like usually you get like a couple of those like that, and then maybe you want like, oh, maybe you have a friend in the army, right? And your friend is like actually like pretty close to him. Maybe you have someone like somewhere else, right? Like that kind of thing. So.
Oh, I figured out how I'm supposed to do Mystic Adept stuff. How to tell it that I have the point. Yeah,
oh, you just put in Mystic Adept PowerPoints there?
Yeah, look, I didn't see this text box before, okay?
Wow. Nice. Smooth.
So, between the point of in-depth they put in and the point that I put into money, I actually end up with 13 nuyen, so I'm probably fine. 13k.
This is really... next time we can start.
Yeah, we can probably finish our characters throughout the week, and then maybe we can start.
I know the dwarf is done.
Oh, I have been told. Is Matt just gonna do character with axe? Is he?
No,
like...
it's more complex. They
I have a katana.
Yeah.
You are what?
I have a katana.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're going full street samurai. Cool.
Yeah.
I
My
made that.
Is just a super weep.
But the character that I made with him the other day, just as a test, was a physical adept, and like he was like, I am a dwarf, I have an axe, and I just want to wedge this axe into as many things as possible.
That's pretty much it. But yeah, we can. I don't know when you want to come back. Maybe do this on Saturday. I don't know if you want your Saturday streams to always be this.
I don't know, but I figured it out.
But yes. Also, I do like how your camera is pointing towards your food.
My food? What?
Oh, that's just a picture of Discord that's showing your food.
My food?
Look at your stream.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know why it's even this Discord picture. That's weird. That is weird.
I was just saying, I thought it was funny.
I think I'm going to remove that 2 points of Mystic Armor, and I'm actually going to put just another point to improve my reaction or something. Improved physical attribute. The fact that you can just get to buy
Attribute for 5 karma.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
Yeah, normally it costs 10 karma.
Yeah, per point you already have.
Yeah, normally it costs 10 karma instead of 5
Yeah,
karma.
maybe I should. I don't even need my reaction. Maybe I should put another point in body. Yeah, it sounds a little better actually.
I mean, reaction plus intuition is what determines turn order.
Yeah, and I think I'm fine going second. I don't care.
Who says you're going second?
Or third, or whatever. I'm gonna get to act. It's fine.
I'm gonna make it so everyone is faster than you. They always shoot you for this 1 point of reaction. That's how this is gonna work. Not really, but.
No, I think I want body, not strength. There you go. Okay. So that's cool.
So you need to do gear and contacts, and then you're pretty much done.
Yep.
Just need to do gear. So I guess Marco only has 6,000 or whatever.
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
13.
I have 13, but it doesn't. My gear is not exactly very important. Right? I'll have to buy some foci and stuff, but that's it. I'll probably have to actually read what foci do. It's probably important.
I bought a medic kit, so.
It's fine. We don't need medikits. I can heal people.
But I have med kits.
You know, what happens when you get wounded to the point you're unconscious and they need someone to heal you?
Yeah, see,
No,
I have.
that just won't happen. It's fine.
Marco has little faith in my abilities to kill him.
You see, that's why I've maxed out my first aid skill. So I have some med kits.
Maybe I should even shave another point from reaction to put it back into intuition. I wonder if I would rather have reaction 3, intuition 2, or the other way around. Reaction and intuition are my lowest skills. I also probably don't need 5 charisma. I don't know why my charisma is this high. I don't need it. I could go down.
I mean, are you an elf?
Yes.
Then
But
it starts at 3.
I know, but I still put 2 points in there. Why do I need why do I need the charisma that is higher than 3? Well, because it helps with drain. But
I mean, I do think that you're gonna be the highest charisma person in the party. 5. And that may be useful.
I think it might be useful for somebody to not be a complete introverted son.
I don't.
But
Let's
okay.
look at loading's.
Loading is not allowed to talk to anybody. We start there.
And I'm pretty sure Matt's character is not super high in the charisma aspect either.
Loading is
only
not
have three.
allowed. Loading is not allowed to talk to anybody except his van. Loading's allowed to talk to his van. That's it.
And his drones. He can talk to his drones.
I thought that his van was his drones.
No, they're separate.
Edit, tools, special. I want to try real quick before I go to bed. You know what I want
His
to
character sheet is not filled out. Why is his character sheet not filled out?
do? Oh, I mean, you need to import it in some way, right? Like, I don't know. Spec, tools. Check for updates, dice roller, translator.
You didn't fill out a weight for your dwarf.
I don't know. I'm doing like what would I don't know the general dwarf things. Like what would be a good weight? I don't know.
Like 5 or 6.
Okay.
Oh. You have a decent charisma, actually. It's not as garbage as I was expecting.
I don't know.
Oh,
I have
how
to
do
put
I-
the points I inadvertently
Okay.
spent into maxing out my cool stats into something. My character definitely doesn't have the logic or intuition to actually for me to bother putting
How
stuff
do,
into
if I
there.
wanted to export it into a JSON, how do I do that? Save.
Don't know.
Save as. Is that just how the... Because the skill says you can import a character with a JSON from Chamber. Right? But then I don't know how to make a JSON with Chamber.
I don't know. You can ask Loading how he tried to do it, which apparently didn't work, but, you know.
Okay.
Oh, also, last thing I wanted to do. Do you want your campaign to start with you guys knowing each other, or you guys not knowing each other as a group?
I don't have a huge preference. You should... well,
don't
I
really care
mean,
much either.
probably also talk to Loring, but like I don't have a huge preference, whichever is easier for you. In general, I feel like export option file in the file menu.
Yeah, you just export and file.
Yeah, export does not appear as an option. Like if we click on file, it just open, save, print, copy, paste. Like it claims that there should be an export option, but it just isn't there.
I mean, yeah. It's not too much difficult just to put it, hand type it in.
No, it's
but-
probably fine, but oh, through the print, maybe. Oh. Okay, there is a print. This is the last tab character when opening a character sheet. Oh, I have an old version, apparently. Yeah, it's 5.219 that...
You know what's an underrated sandwich meat?
No. What? Are you gonna tell me? Or...
Pepperoni.
Well, how is that underrated?
People don't think of it as a sandwich. They only think about it on pizza. Therefore, it's underrated.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
What race are you, Marco?
What?
Or you're an elf?
Yeah, I am an elf. Hunt servers to create servers, box to create box, change priority selection, window. I'm confused. Save as. Okay. Available for career mode characters. What does that even mean?
I don't know off the top of my head. I don't remember off the top of my head. I have made my...
One thing Marco, what is going to be your lifestyle?
Poor, low, squatter.
Probably not
Yeah.
like street, but like whatever the lowest is gonna, the lower than that's gonna be. I might just splurge a little bit, but but also like I feel that the initial lifestyle kinda also doesn't matter because eventually we're gonna all find a place to squat together, and Loving's gonna pay for our lodging anyway.
I didn't
have a
spend a
team
lot of my money
lifestyle.
on, so I just spent it on like prepaying for like 10 months of living.
Yeah, I mean, I could also do something like that, right? It's just that, like, I don't have to probably buy a bunch of stuff, right? Like, I don't need crazy guns or anything like that.
I have a car. It's a 2-seater.
I definitely do not have a car. Clean that. Jason Expert Notion available for career mode characters. I don't know what it means. Okay, let's figure that out actually. Charmer career mode. How does that work? Oh, when you go to the last tab of the character, there is a box that says Marcus created. That one I can make work. Okay, I figured it out. I can't import it now, because that's gonna stop me from doing other stuff.
It's fine.
Oh, I guess I could. Never mind. Save as. Yes. Yeah, okay. And now I can just go import character. Now let's figure out where that got saved. I'm assuming that's the documents. And I'm an idiot. Okay. Let's try this again. Audience 2, yes. File, export. Alright, I did it. It's not. Alright.
Oh boy.
I have imported the character. Also, apparently this is a thing that you can do, but just make it right by qualities into the thing, because reasons. With that said, it actually is time for me to go to bed. So, yeah, I'll talk to you next time. Bye.
Yeah, see ya.
Bye.